You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions opted for a beast, let alone a man.
Bat shaved bear, bat shaved bear, bat shaved bear, bat shaved bear.
You know what's funny is that I actually knew who it was because of how many shaved bears there were. Like, it totally gave it away. I was like, shaved bears? Millie's back.
Oh goddamn.
Millie's first, too, because Millie's better than you. Not all of you. Everyone who's slower. Oh, wait, yeah, all of you. You're all slower than Millie. Millie's a speed runner. And got here first. How's everyone doing? Thanks for subbing for over a year. That's 13 months, Millie. Shaved bear to you too. Goddamn to you too. That's 5 years. That's a really long time. What's going on, Jack? Hey, Daggett, how's it going? How's gravity treating you? Jack, one of Whimsy's coworkers was like looking at my face, like staring hardcore. And I was like, how does it look?
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Kitten. How's it going, Kitten? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Friday of the Mass. And thanks, Jack. Yeah, one of Whimsy's coworkers was like staring at my face. And I was like, how does it look? You know? And she was like, you know, you really don't have a bad chin. Like, you don't have a bad face. And I was like, you sound surprised. Is the #1 word I would choose. You sound mostly surprised that you think my face is alright. Didn't even say anything explicitly very positive about it. Just reacted with great surprise and indicated that it was definitely not bad. I'm like, okay. Well, that sounds like the start of another whirlwind adventure, Jack. But I believe in you. Could always move to Yakima. Rectangles? I get the rectangle. Would never use a beard to hide a weak chin. People do that? I am so offended, but I'm not going to shave. Yeah, and I don't... maybe this is just being too autistic, but I don't really think I understand what a weak or strong chin really looks like, because I feel like there's like this complex layers of perception of, I think that if you literally measured proportionally, some people that say they do or don't have a weak chin would have opposite chins, you know? Like, I don't think that this is something everyone agrees on the definition of and only I am confused. I feel like other people are pretending that they understand this concept, but that everyone's ideal chin, like, in their head looks different, so there's no way to gauge, right? So I take it that my face is good enough for this coworker who also never sees my face, but was nonetheless surprised. You could move to Billings, Montana. Like, the thing is, we all die anyway, so you can do stuff the whole time, you know? So all you need is a plan. That's it. That's like one step, you know? Montana's cold. People say that Minnesota's cold, but it's like Boston with extra steps. Like, buy a jacket, you know? Has really big sky. See, that's like an easy reason to move there, right? Zero money and stuff. Honestly, Jack, take advantage of that and just chill for a little bit and sort out how to move to Billings, Montana. Like, especially if you don't have, like, a strict timeline where you're, like, concerned about rent and you gotta get rid of the watches you like. It's like, you know what? Move back home, figure out how to move to Billings, Montana, and whenever you have the plan, you'll do it, you know? Like, Jack, I need you to understand that I don't like change. You know this because you've known me for a handful of years. So, I'm making changes in my life now to try to improve things that I never really thought about or have been there for 10, 15 years. Like, the last time I've had a face has been 15 years. You see this? This is a smartwatch. Yeah. Don't worry, the Timex Ironmon is right here. I'm probably gonna just put it back on most of the time. But you know what? I'm trying it. I'm trying to, I'm trying it out. You know what I mean? It's right here. Don't worry. It's my. It makes me feel a lot better. But I'm trying it. Like I'm trying it. There are all kinds of there's all kinds of stories about people that become famous authors and famous entrepreneurs and whatever, or like talk show hosts, and like they got their start at 30 and yeah, whatever. And like on the one hand, it's like the lottery winners that are saying invest in scratch offs because of course they're like, do what I did, it worked, but they're not really understanding the nuances of what's gone on. But the only point that they have is that you could just kind of start doing something right now. Because like, if you're like, damn, if I start doing that, it's going to take like a year to get good at it. Well, guess what? The year's going to pass anyway. I can't believe I'm a plane riddled with bullets. First day? You're a rat in a cage, too. And you're a handler. You are the clay, you are the bowl, you are the hands that shape them. Plato could build this concept in a cave with a box of straps. Hi Sog, hi JR, how's it going? I like Minnesota. I feel like Minnesota's the vibe. Minnesota's where it's at. I'm telling everyone, just move to Minnesota. It's good there. Now, ignore that it's part of the United States. Assume that you're only thinking within that. Then I stand by it. I have never played these before in my entire life, ISOG. Never. I know a lot about the games, as in I know some things that happen. I cannot name a single named character. I don't know what any of the choices are, but I understand the choice mechanisms, and I have talked with mostly psychologists and psychiatrists and people in philosophy around like studies and things about this game and morality and all. So I know a lot about this game in the context of how it is academically interesting. But I have never played it, ever. So I'm just in for it. I don't even know what to expect. I can't tell you what the gameplay is like, only that these choices exist. And some parts of the world, but not really. Like, nothing useful, Be a 10 out of 10 Colette game. Ever played Deus Ex? No, I have not. Also that, I didn't realize there was a hype train, but you completed level 1 at 69%, so... nice. Hello? Properties. Change. Click. Click. There we go. That's better. So I had to update Game Capture Real. I had used Game Capture. Silly me. It's not Game Capture, it's Game Capture Real? I should have known. So do you play this with a controller, or do you play it with mouse and keyboard? I should name the other one Fake so that I know. That's the more reasonable option. It's like people are like, oh man, you gotta play Skyrim on mouse and keyboard. And I play everything on controller, and I played all of Elder Scrolls 4 and 5 on controller the whole time. And it was good on controller. I don't know. I felt like, yep, definitely a controller game. Like, Skyrim and Oblivion, definitely a controller game. I don't know if anyone else has that opinion, but like that means that I don't know whether or not I use a controller for this. Because some games that people use controllers for, I use mouse and keyboard for too. Not a lot though, it's mostly controller. I'm thinking like Gungeon and all too. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the controller controls really nailed it, JR. Like I was cool with it. I also didn't really mind the menus. I know a lot of people shit on Skyrim menus, but I can't believe people shit on Skyrim menus and not like Kingdom Hearts menus for you needing to go into your stock and manually swap into a potion, you know? Whimsy and I 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 1 recently. So we moved on to Mortal Kombat Deception. But Kingdom Hearts 1's a really good game. Really enjoyed playing the game. There's a lot wrong with it. But it was a really fun game, you know? Big Millie fan. Anyone else here follow Millie? Anyone here like Luigi's? What kind of Luigi? Yeah, playing Conquest mode again. That's a trip. Which do you prefer shooting with? Well, I shoot with this one. This is the hand I shoot with. Steady as a rock. Can someone shout out Millie? I don't even know if someone can. But it's Mass Effect has stolen my cursor, and it keeps blipping when I alt tab out. I was like, what if somebody else did? What if somebody else shouted out Millie? Millie! Yeah, I think that worked. Anyone else following Millie? I thought VIPs could shout out. Get destroyed, everyone. Fine, I'll. You know what? Hold on. Here we go. I got it. Doesn't Millie have her own command? Yeah, I think anyone can do Millie. Try to do Millie. Actually, while someone's trying to do Millie, I should shout out Skylar. 8VA Luigi. Just... Let me shout out Skylar because he does do Millie. That was smooth. When did you shave? How great is eating without facial hair? I have been saying for a while now, like, facial hair is there to get in the way of eating. It's terrible. It's like, I'd like to eat soup. Ah, would you like it to be difficult? No. No. Why would I want that? It's way better. It's immediately way better. It's very strange. I only shaved for the first time like 2 weeks ago. First time in 15 years. So I have only screwed up my face a little bit learning to shave, and only feel like a middle schooler a little bit. Maybe a medium amount, you know? I want to eat this burger, but first let me do some scaffolding. Like, it's dumb as hell. Eating a soup, yeah, you know what you should do, Daggett? You should throw it in as like a mini game where you gotta eat soup, and the only options are like beard and no beard. Actually, if you beat beard, you unlock mustache. Right? Dude, mustache plus, you need to go again. Now you have to eat corn chowder with a handlebar, yeah. same exact time. Yeah. Yeah, handlebar mustache mode. Yeah, now it's corn chowder and a handlebar mustache. Extras. Start new career. Exit to launcher. What are extras? Achievements, options. Graphics. Okay. Calibration. I'm just gonna leave it. Controls. Oh look, you can invert the Y-axis. Mouse sensitivity. Camera relative steering. Okay. I don't even know why I came here. I don't have an opinion on any of this stuff, so... options, gameplay. Combat difficulty. Auto level up? No. Level scaling, legendary. I don't know what any of this means. Subtitles should definitely be on. Yeah, it doesn't call out want to invert the x-axis. Yeah, like sloppy burrito. Like, when's the last time you able to eat a burrito by holding it? You know, I almost just mind eating a burrito. So... yeah, Colette inverts both. Because she's a serial killer. Start new career. Yeah, my new career is a burrito mime.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Due to your covert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Please confirm identity from the records below or register manually. I'll enter a new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
I don't know what to put in as my first and last name. Yeah, I guess my first name is Battery and my last name is MIT. Oh wait, it has to be Shepard? Okay, never mind. You can't actually click on this. You only change the first name. We're definitely Shepard. Battery Shepherd. That just sounds like I'm an electrician. I shepherd batteries. A lot of people prefer FemShep because of Jennifer Hale. Yeah, that's definitely why I do it too, and for the smaller hitbox.
Warning, data corruption.
Aw man, my spine
Please
in this game's corrupt too.
profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Can't believe I need to figure out. Military parents, I doubt it. Absolutely not. Slaughtered your family and friends. Saved by the Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military. Escaped the gangs by enlisting in the military? That means I don't respect the military. Do I want to be an orphan? Or do I want to now be an orphan? Which kind of no parents do I want? I guess, you know what? I don't really want the attachment. This is about me. This isn't like... This would be like, oh man, immediately I gotta go get revenge or something. This is like, nah, I'm living. I'm gonna be an Earthborn.
Psychological profile.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should read these out. Fine. Hold on. Let me move my microphone a little. Okay, Sole Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone left to tell the tale. I'm sure that has nothing to do with my underlying survivor guilt, and there will be no repercussions for picking that if I do. War Hero. Early in your military career, facing an overwhelming military force, you risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers, defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition. Doubt it. Throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. This sounds like I have, like, shit to do and, like, need to be called for important missions. This is like a lot of bad things happened and I was left alone. Like, I feel like not War Hero, you know? Not War Hero. Sure, Sole Survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, specialize in all use of all weapons types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they decrypt security systems, repair and modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator. They combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They're more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor, receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Okay, so I'm between engineer and infiltrator. I'm gonna go infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Create a different facial appearance. Oh boy. Face structure. How am I supposed to know? Hold on. Head. Neck thickness. Some neck. Face size. Some face. Cheek width. Some. Cheekbones. Some. What eye shape do I even... Chat, help me out here. What eye shape do I have? Do you know? I don't. Eye height. That one or all the way left. So this one or all the way left. I feel like probably that one. Eye depth. Oh, they're like a little inward. You know, brow depth. Prominent brow. Brow height. Low brow height. Iris color. Jaw. Chin height. Oh boy. Chin depth. Some chin. Chin width. Some. Jaw width. Some. No. Still not over the bear phase. Kinda wanna ask if I should get the extended warranty on my iPad. Does it look like I'm allowed to go get a drink though, Tiger Mama? Because Colette was like, you're gonna get carded. What hair? Probably like here. Neither have I, Tiger Mama. I have no idea what I'm in for. Oh my god, how am I supposed to know what blush color to use? I need someone to figure it out for me. Lip color? I don't know what color my lips are. Are they a little pinker than that? Mwah. That's eyeshadow, you dumb fuck. God. I'm like looking at the lips, like I don't see a difference. Like what, like very middle almost, right? Something like that. Blush color. How am I supposed to, I don't, what color, Millie, what color blush do I use? I need your help. You're an autumn with that skin tone. Tiger Mama, I need you to make me an idiot's guide. What eyeshadow color? Maybe something like that. Kind of dig grungy too, you know? Yeah, it's not like trying to figure out how long my Khajiit snout is supposed to be, you know? It's like a little different. You think we go like smoky? Do we lean into the autumn palette? What do we do here? I didn't think that this was the first decision that I was going to struggle with in Mass Effect, I'm not going to lie. Maybe foolish to not have anticipated that, but I knew that this game was about difficult decision making, but I didn't understand, you know? Kind of like the heavier eyeliner. Not sure what shadow, though. What shadow do we do with the heavier eyeliner, you know? Smoky. You're an orphan who's escaping gangs. That's true, I am an orphan who's escaping gangs, but what if I spring for good, like, makeup while I do it, you know? Like, you don't know my life. I guess, like, kind of grizzled, you know? Like, let's go, like, a little bit heavier and smoky, you know? Like, it fits the vibe, you know? Yeah. What does code mean? Copy. I'm gonna save this somewhere. I put it in my archive with no information at all.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, that brings everyone up to speed.
Identification confirmed.
That'll leave everything the same, like normal, I guess, right? I'm glad they give you the options in the gameplay. I did think to look already, but...
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations call it Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You know what? Shut the fuck up. We have a job to do.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Press escape and open the journal to view your updated mission objectives. Prologue on the Normandy. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on the SSV Normandy. Assignments. No assignments. Codex. Personal history summary. You were born on Earth, but you never knew your parents. A child of the streets, you learned to live by your wits and guts, surviving in the hidden underbelly of the megatropolises of humanity's homeworld. Eager to find a better life, you joined the Alliance military when you came of age. You volunteered for an expedition to Akuza, a lush world on the outskirts of Alliance space that had suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, your patrol found the settlement intact, but no survivors. At nightfall, the Thresher Moss struck, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose up from beneath the earth. Okay. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers. They were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuza. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Timeline, 2069. Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103, Lowell City in Eos Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of the Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Promethae Planum on Mars. Promethae Planum. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Karen Mass Relay, Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust-form element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 2152. Roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after element 0 exposure suffer from cancerous growths. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154, Commander Shepard born. 2155, Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. 2156, some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157, Turians encounter human explorers, First Contact War. Occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shangxi. Humans learn potential of biotics, 2158. An international effort to track element 0 exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. 2160, Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165, humans establish embassy on Citadel. 2170, Batarian slavers attack the Alliance, probably, right? The Alliance colony of Mindwar. 2176, Skylian Blitz. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital on the Skylian Verge. 2177, Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuza. 2178, in retaliation for the Skylian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfan. 2183 is the current date. Squad. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend a talent point to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you'll acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Pistols, sniper rifles, tactical armor, fitness, electronics, damping, explosion radius, decryption, Omnigel recovered. Use decryption on secure objects. First aid, squad healing, infiltrator, tech mines. Reduces overheating in sniper rifles and pistols. Charm. Options in conversation, cost of items and shores. Intimidate. Equipment. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to switch item type. Select an item and click the equip button to assign it. Click on an equipped item's upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Nice. Okay. Hiker or Blue Joker for chips? What do they do again? Which ones are they? I don't remember half the names. Oh. It was so stressful. I've already sweat through this shirt. Hold on, I'm gonna get a new shirt on. Hold on, let me freshen up for you, chat. Tiger Mama can tell me what those jokers are while I put on a new shirt. Too hot. Honestly, if you need, like, an extra 100 chips for the build right now, I feel like Blue and Hiker, you're gonna replace either of them. So if you're winning really well right now, probably Hiker, because it has more long-term value, because you're gonna get rid of the blue one. What's going on, Vex? Hey, Fruno. Hi, Oat. How's it going? Big Oat fan. What was Oat up to? I'm playing Mass Effect for the first time. You haven't missed anything, because all I've done is read the things that it's given to me and make my character, which took a very long time. How was more of Hobbs Barrow, which did officially make Whimsy and I's point-and-click list? You finished it? Oh, man. I'm glad that I didn't know you were playing it just now. I probably would have spoilered myself, because it is very good. Harold Halibut and Hobbs Barrow are two recent games that Oat has made me want to play. I did play through Froggy Fridays with Mudborn. That was also an Oat thing. Everyone follow Oat. Oat is very nice. Oat has antiques and yarn. And other positive character traits. I don't know why mid-sentence I was like, let me look at something really important, interrupt myself. But yeah, go follow Oat or you're banned for life. No appeals. Not even if you send me an appeal that says, and I quote, I don't know why I am banned. I am very disappointed. Frowny face. Not even that unban request will help you. This is Fridays of the Mass. I know a lot about the game, but none of its content. So I am completely new to this. It's the first, like, couple seconds of Mass Effect, basically. All I've done is make my character. If you've played the game before, you know that it's the very beginning of the game, probably. But where do I see my... Let me think. If I go to Squad, here's my character. I am an infiltrator orphan who looks like this. Photo mode. Oh. Does Trop like this game? Yeah. Took a photo. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff, huh? Okay. Hey Kuro, how's it going? Oh, I almost pulled the gun on you. I'm so sorry. I clicked. How do I talk? Hold on. Maybe E. No.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I'm fully aware of that. What does shift do? Oh. Energy shields, overheats weapons. I mean, I should equip the shotgun for now. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I can, like, go up against stuff? That's cool. Hello. And I wonder how you talk.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander. The captain's waiting for you in the comm room.
Spaces talk then, huh? I'm just gonna walk away. Yo, what up, Navigator?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna get yourself on also.
It doesn't tell me what the controls are, it just gives me options. Oh, key bindings. I'm dumb. Move. Toggle walk. Crouch. Use sprint. Map. Equipment is inventory. Squad is U. Journal is J. Codex. F5 is quick save. F9 is quick load. Shoot. Aim, change zoom level, melee. First aid is V, grenade is G, holster is H. Last weapon's X. Tactics HUD is left shift. Order rally, order move to attack. Oh, that the F keys are switching to pistol, AR, sniper. Quick slots. Vehicle WASD. Okay. So I can holster this finally. Quick save here. I will be affecting the mass. Good luck laying down. I hope you have a good nap or sleep or just laying down, etc. Thanks for bringing people over, Oat. I'm into the Mass Effect now. Now that I know the controls.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Yeah, Jenkins. But I don't know, you might have a point. At ease.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why do you ask?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are we picking up?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Details?
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Hi, Dorothy.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Equipped it. Have a regenerator now. Okay. Hi, Daddy. You didn't miss much. God damn it, Jenkins. You're a terrible shot.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Advance the central core, move the mouse to move around the ring, left click and right click to move inward and outward, avoid the security programs. Begin manual override. Oh. Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in. Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you. You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
It used to be beautiful here.
Smells like smoke and death.
Saren. Nihlus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
New pistol.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth. Yeah.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosives. Equipment. Combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technology. Combat sensor upgrade improves detection levels, making them more visible. The plot thickens, Jack. Oh my lord. Sorry, man.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Good luck.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a Akuz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the Ambassador can get an audience with the Council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the C-Sec investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. I want to send in a recon team.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
How's it going, Queen? We're at the Citadel.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with C-Sec headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of C-Sec, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the C-Sec headquarters just across the lobby.
I also haven't played any of it, Queen, and I'm immediately sucked into this. There's so much going on. Interesting world they've created here. I know a lot about the decision-making mechanics and some papers on this, but I've never actually played it, so this is the first time that I'm seeing any of the actual content in the game. Still learning what's going on around here, but let's keep investigating.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your
wouldn't have said that.
species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. C-Sec is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Von.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Sounds like we have stuff to investigate. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Fine, I've been sitting here for a while just staring at the screen, barely talking even. I'll sit up, I'll go get my iced tea. Maybe get some food. Everyone else get up and stretch too if you've been staring at your monitor, the screen, or the rectangle, whatever you got going on. Yeah, just say the whole time. Super hours, you know? I'm like, well, time to play this forever. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll come back. If I can find it. There we go. Be right back. Boop. Well, okay, I'll see you in a few. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. It's a good thing that I did have that picture up, because putting my phone in my pocket of these shorts makes them fall down. So just kind of waddling back over, you know? I brought food, I brought tea. I feel like our commander's personal opinions of this guy is getting in the way of the investigation, because not being careful about civilians and shooting a guy in the head and going rogue are very different. So I guess it's up to me to figure this stuff out, because no one else seems to be competent enough to do it. Fine by me. Who's that guy that's your boy, Jack? Gerald? Jerry? Garius? Gillette? Garrus. Garrus seems like a homie. He seems like he's investigating. I feel like that's our best lead. But if not, then I guess we need to go to the Shadow Broker. Sick game so far. Interesting game. Feel like the story and combat stuff are both going to get more complicated. Who are you? You got a lot of legs. Well, you got the same amount of legs and arms. Which, when I put it that way, sounds really normal. But I still can't say hello to you, so... One of the things that I'm already wondering about, though, is that, like, so Kaidan survived, that's good. Other guy, not so much. Ashley Williams here is, I was just like, hey, you're with me, and now she's here. I wonder if we would have, like, just left her or told her to take us there if she actually would have been, like, a character. How many elbows do you have? Like, would she still be here, or would it just be, like, me and Kaidan trying to talk about stuff? Like, I wonder if it has any bearing on the actual plot, you know?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Yes.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm going.
So long.
Sorry, Corbin. I got really important shit to do, and if I start fucking around, I don't want to jeopardize the mission either. There's like a big-ass criminal on the loose, and if I spend a lot of time on here and I piss off the council by bringing, like, random new litigation so that you can, like, petition to scam these guys, like, I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm not an expert. I just got here. Is it because the human skin naturally already has 6 ends, Jack? That's what I figured. Well, hold on.
Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
You need my help.
I've decided to help you out. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activated each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Honestly, there's people hiding information. I trust this guy more than like half the people at least. I feel like that rounds up. Sure, why not?
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Sure,
So
Corbin,
long,
why not?
And good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, good luck to you too. Your motivations are not clear, but there are more powerful people with less clear motivations. You think you could sell your emerald for $8 grand?
No, I'm waiting.
So why is it
to speak
N7?
with one of the counselor's assistants.
Commander?
Okay. Well.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. To the Presidium, elevator leads down. There you'll find the Embassy, Citadel Tower, Emporium, Bank, and Consort Chambers.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
God damn it. off my napkin over there.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Maybe scanning those things will help us uncover what they're hiding, because they're doing something sinister. Anyone else getting Super Mario All-Stars vibes? Exclamation point Dark Souls. Hey, Bar Levon, I was looking for you.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
I don't know
So
if owing this
I
guy's
am
a
going to give
favor
it to
is a
you
good
for
idea.
free.
What's the catch?
Yeah, I'm with Ashley.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now.
Oh.
They used to do a lot
Okay.
of business until Saren turned on him.
He's not the only one.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race.
I think
any
it's Bar
gender.
Levon.
I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
I think
How
you're the
else could
Shadow
they juggle
Broker.
so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
How's it going, sir? You haven't missed much yet, I think.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Aw, won't let me keep leveling up Charm? Why not? Want to max out Charm.
you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
If I purchased the evangelical permit
Well, let me
myself,
buy it
would
then.
that
Where
take
is
care
it?
of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has
here's
the permit,
purchase offer?
yes. That would
Okay,
solve
is
the
there
issue.
like a guy behind you that sells permits out of his truck? Like, why don't you give me some information, you know?
I'll be back.
I don't
Maybe I
care
could talk
what
to
you
you.
have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Not yet.
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Where's
keep
the
working
can
on
I
it.
buy a permit for you?
This
I buy
one
the
will
permit.
continue to spread its message.
Just to get this guy to shut up, you
Any
know?
progress with that Hanar?
Leave him alone.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I'm trying to help you.
I can't tell the alien.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This isn't the way. We gotta do something different.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Can I buy you a permit?
What if I purchased the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Well, you do now.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Hey, good news.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright. Good. Oh, see, I just saw that, Jack. It totally worked. Yeah, you start a Godseeker file, you hit a hard save, quit out, dupe the menu, load the KP, no clip, put charms in place, DGAT, Black Egg, store, crossroads, stag, go left, down, right, down, left, right, down, left, right, down, left, right, up, left, down, right, transition. Working on it. Storage dive, left, then get airwalk, enter archives, go up, left, down, skip Umu, enter the dream 3 times, get monuments, quit out, DGAT, overturn fury, kill THK. Damn. It's that easy. Scan, scan, scan.
Please, welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Doubt it.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'm going there first. Hey, Buska.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
I had that thought, other diplomat. Well, there's gossip here, but I already scanned all the very important, confusing robots that might not be robots. Maybe Scientist Guy and I can figure it out. So massive, Buska. I hope your Friday has had an effect on you.
How you holding up?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Cuddle up!
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
No, I wasn't. Oh, you're back? You don't want to talk anymore? Come on, preach. I want to know about stuff. Alright. Honestly, I should go that way. Check out the bank. Bar Levon.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Huh, that's interesting.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
No,
This
I
one's
know
face
you're
name is
Dellen.
Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as
Daggett,
Dellen.
I have an idea. What if we built
Please
something
take
on
time
top
to
of your
examine the
CI
fine
so that
goods
it was
it has
easier?
for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Heavy armor, Turian armor, medium armor. I can't wear some of that. Light armor. I can wear that. 1,000. Oh my god.
Something's in the way.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Smash damage, shield bypass, combat sensor. No, why won't you let me find other things? Why is this in 3 different menus?
It is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes, please.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I say, view items. 70,000. 20,000. 15,000. 10,000. 2,000. Well, that's pretty affordable. Nope. Yeah, that's a better gun. Except insufficient credits. Well, alright. What about sell? Well, not worth a lot. Thanks. Yeah, it'll integrate immediately, Daggett. Don't worry. All the hard parts will be done for you. Where's that XKCD about there are 11 competing standards? We should make a standard that encompasses all of them so that, you know, there's only one standard. Reality, there are 12 competing standards. If you iteratively build something for long enough, it ends up terrible. Just look at Knees.
That's nothing. I've had my
That's my
office
answer.
rearranged 5 times now.
That's my professional opinion.
Times? Why? What do they want?
Yeah, what do they want? What's this?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come soon.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize,
that was harsher
Commander.
than I expected.
I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay, sure, why not? I was heading that way anyway. One of my other leads was a guy at the bar. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, right?
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are much shorter.
You're in a great place, Nalina. I'm gonna go find that bar, huh? Yeah, I noticed that the position is almost like a tonal indicator. A gentleman's club, huh? Who are you lot?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Few items. Damn, 62,000? Risk control license? Sure, why not? I might come up, you know? Medigel upgrades, okay. That's expensive, so you're supposed to buy the first one, huh?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Hey, Conrad.
Is that really? It's you.
Yeah, I was looking for you. I'll get to you in a second.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What have you got? Well, hold on. First, tell me about Noveria.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, nothing bad
Show me
ever
what you
happens
got.
out there.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
At least there's one menu. That seems like good armor. Ooh, better Omni tool? Well, much different Omni tool. Yeah, I'll buy this license. Did I already buy this license? Do I have it? Is that why? Oh, maybe double-clicking it bought it. How should I know, you know?
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, I'll keep my pistol for now. Alright, I'm out.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can...
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
What?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't trust her. I don't trust anyone. So I'll be non-committal. It's a nice view. What up, Snap? I don't know. I just got here. I've only been to 2 stores. I'm looking for Septimus Warren Smith, sitting on a park bench. If anyone gets that reference, you can hit, by the way.
That's her.
What do you mean that's her? What in the fuck are you talking about?
Those were Saren's men. Negative contacts, Commander.
I was in the middle of stuff. What do you mean? I gotta... literally in the middle of other stuff that isn't that. Very rude. Can't believe they'd send assassins when I'm in the middle of something. No sense of timing. Read the room, you know?
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Well, first, Conrad Werner, I am trying to find someone else. Not Morlon here. To Cora's Den. Well, if Cora's Den is this way, then I have to go this way. But there are assassins in here, so... Ah, General Septimus. Oh, hey, how's it going? Great stuff you got going on over here. General Septimus.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Alright, fine. I don't have time to deal with you.
Commander. What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
You're pathetic.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't buy it.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Really?
That's because you don't understand women.
Alright. So the whole assassin thing, we're just not even gonna address that anywhere. We're not gonna talk amongst ourselves.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Honestly, I'm just insulted that I got assassins sent after me, and they weren't even good assassins. Like, you didn't spring for good assassins.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
No, that sounds like him.
Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Well, that's your own personal battle then, because I am not getting involved. I am busy. I have a mission. What's going on, Foxman? I'm massing this year effect. It's Friday. Do you feel massive today, Foxen? How's your mass hanging? Alright, I have one other place I want to go to before I go the other way. What you eating? I just ate too. They made a sequel. Yeah, I just rubbed it all over my body and it's gonna slowly absorb. Helps with indigestion.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
What's up with you, Conrad Werner, huh?
Never been a real fan of crowds. Too many lights, too much noise.
Understandable. Well, I do have somewhere to be.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the city? To the consort? I don't know exactly. It makes sense strange. It felt cold.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Well, okay.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, Arun. Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Take out those hostiles!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were they?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate him?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Major case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter
There are
named
fireworks
Rex to take
going
him
on.
out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Well, we're taking Garrus. I'm taking Ashley Williams and Garrus.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Exoskeletons. Oh, these are cool. Toxin resistance. Cooldowns and stuff. Sure, I'll buy it. What up, Kef? What is it? Oh, you forgot. Do you remember now? Who is this guy? Do I look different? Do I look different to you? Is it a shock? This little baby, yeah. Colette was like, "You're for sure getting carded now." Hold on, let me just show you. This is what I looked like until recently. I'm doing alright, Kef. I think I told you that the Dwarf and I beat our Soul Link Nuzlocke of Pokemon Sapphire. I think when I finally managed to catch another one of your cursed, twisted Iron Man, but it's different now, roguelite, mix the Pokemon up, national dex, do it backwards, no eating challenge. It's like a handsome Kylo run. I think I'll take that. One mountain man, they give him a haircut, put him in a cheap suit, get him a job interview.
I even got to meet the commander.
That's great.
Latanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour.
So you didn't meet her.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Oh, I love casinos. I definitely feel lucky. But I think that we have something to do first. Kind of surprised that you're not a bit more task-oriented about this, but you know.
Terrain's too rough.
Where do we want to go? Part of you's curious. You could, like, I don't know what you could do. You could, like, put a whole bunch of molding clay on your face in the shape of your face to try it out. You know? Probably would make you look younger. The general consensus was that I lost about 10 years. Estimates for what age I looked like or am were all over the place, but about 10 years people assumed was how many years I aged backwards by shaving. Let's go to the Codex. Into the journal. Krogan bounty hunter, yeah. Shadow broker. C-Sec, huh? I can go to the academy and find the bounty hunter. Take down Fist. I think we go take down Fist first, probably. One thing at a time. I don't even know how old you are, but now I really don't know. Yeah, like, doesn't your guess change a lot? Like, wouldn't you guess a totally different number now? Well, I mean, that may be true, Jack, but I feel like aging for a decade, no matter what your weight was or is, aging for a decade will make you look different, you know? So, maybe you need one of those, like, apps that digitally removes your beard so you can feel like it, you know? Technically Rex is also after Fist. Well, then maybe we can get some more muscle in order to go after him, but I don't really know Rex. He's a bounty hunter. I feel like I don't have many people I can trust right now, and more importantly, I can only take 2 guys with me, and I already chose my 2 favorites, so I feel like I'm good right now. Late 20s, early 30s before, 12 now. Does it help that I've been married for over 7 years? Like 8 years now I've been married? Does that change your mind at all? It's just harder to get married at 4 is the thing, you know? Loads every time I go in here makes me nervous, but... Wow, Americans marry at 5? Alright, back to Corda's Den. Maybe I'll find something around here. So, wait, you're meeting... Who are you meeting? Maybe What's-His-Nuts knows where to go, actually. You know, maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe that bounty hunter, because he's a bounty hunter, already knows where he is, and so I won't need to look for him if I go chat him up, you know? Why do more work? There's a sign over here. C-Sec Academy is that way. That's just the consort. To C-Sec Academy and embassies. Okay. I don't know if I've walked over here yet. Oh no, I don't think I've been over here. No, it was just earlier when I went over here. That's why.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on Citadel.
It's very kind of you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Untraceable accounts, multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. How's my favorite Mika doing? It's good to see you, Mika. How was your Friday? Has it been massive? What were you up to? You were playing Blueprints. How did the Blueprints go? Did you win? Did you chill out in your house? Did you build a nice new garden? Did you find a shovel? This is Mass Effect. I have never played it before. It's my first time ever playing it. And we're uncovering political intrigue while learning game mechanics. We're at the Citadel, sort of like an interplanetary, interspecies, government-like building. And you did find a shovel. My fave battery. Like, I am ranking you above a certain item in Blueprints. Honestly, me being your favorite battery is way more impressive than you being my favorite Mika, because you could argue that I don't know other Mikas, and you'd be wrong, because the first Mika that I met lived right across from me at MIT. And I guess what I'm saying now is that you're better than her. Good thing we don't talk anymore, right?
Very serious. This is serious. My reputation is a... Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
It is very, very interesting, Mika. They've painted this really intriguing world, and I knew that going into it that there are decisions to make and that they are interesting enough for people to write papers about, but never actually played the game. So it's my first time actually getting to play it, and I understand why people find it so fascinating.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
He'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Well, maybe she'll understand
Anxious
it wasn't your
request.
fault.
Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Nope, just helping.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am
Oh, that's
Ambassador
interesting,
Kalen.
Daggett. I didn't know
Genuine
that.
Query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the
I was just gonna go with
confines
it.
of space travel.
I couldn't hear it,
Our society is
but
built on small, tight.
I don't think I know what Eeyore sounds like.
Though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
I know his name isn't spelled
Our
like that,
government
though. It took
tends to
down
be
the credit a
very
little bit.
stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
That is completely relatable there, Kalen. What about the ambassador?
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about that history, then. Hey, Zia, it makes it easier to eat. That's certainly good. I don't know. It's a huge change. I think that I like it. I guess it depends. Mika, do you think I look good like this? I'm waiting on your external validation. And then retroactively my answer will be yes, I much prefer it this way. Unless, you know...
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us.
Oh, hey,
with their
Bill.
help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore
I clicked it again, I'm
Council
sorry.
space when the Asari first made
You
contact
do look very
with
good
us.
like this, do I?
With their help,
If there's
we
anything
discovered the
else
relay
you want me to
closest
try,
our
you
system,
know.
and from there the Citadel.
I'm just very
Proudly,
suggestible is all.
Within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
That's a pretty impressive timeline, honestly, on that. Well, I guess I should go then.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
You as well, Kalen.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
No, see, but the other guy that we think is secretly the Shadow Man, that's unintelligible to everyone who just got here. There's another Volus that's sort of like an accountant type deal, and he seems chill and powerful and has like secrets and whatever. So like I'm down for liquidating this guy. He kind of blows. Or at least he's very grumpy. Maybe he needs to go like on a health retreat in a forest to bathe or something. I don't know. But like we can't punish it. We can leave no one. See, Kef, I feel like that a central part of this game is going to be revolving around people with those ideas.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of
What if
the
he's just
Volus
hungry?
people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Din Korlak, we are not enemies. I am not the one treating you this way.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
What if I also don't like the Council's
yes.
actions?
Good day, EarthClan.
Maybe we'll see eye to eye one day, Din Korlak. Well, glad it came through, though. Ha, Pete said this boot up his ass. Alright, Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You have some splaining to do.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So you failed to mention that you used to be a Spectre, and I can't
should go.
I can't
I'll be
grill
here
you
if you
on
need
that, but I want to grill you on it. Ashley here said she was going to talk to you about it, but she has nothing to fucking say, apparently. And she's racist and doesn't realize it yet and has some learning to do. But...
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
No, not from you. I'm leaving.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, Belle, there's nothing to read into there, you know? It's the curtains are just blue, you know? Not everything has meaning. And no victory bell. Yeah, Ashley's being, like, speciesist in the way that, like, a grandmother is, but since she has more than, like, 2 more years to live, maybe we should educate her, you know? Like, if she's gonna be working here and all, I'm just saying. Oops, sorry, I drew my gun on you.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
The Citadel's running on Windows 11. Actually, this whole thing is a fork of Windows subsystem for Linux. Well, okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't believe it. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
I've already done that, but
she's across
sure.
the bridge from the embassies.
Yep.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Very, very busy, yeah.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I guess I'll leave, yeah. Like, I was just gonna say, no thanks, I don't want to drink right now, I'm on duty, but yeah, sure, I mean, I'll leave. Okay. I need to go to the academy. Find what's-his-fuck the bounty hunter. I'm never gonna beat this game. I'm just gonna walk around and scan things and read and... CSAC Academy is being questioned there, so you'd think that he'd be somewhere. So, he's being questioned at the academy. Where is the academy? This is the directions to the academy. Okay. Academy this way. Got it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
That sounds rough.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, hey, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Settle down there, man. Maybe
Go
you and
on.
I can reach an understanding.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh, see, well, I gotta take you two. You guys got skin in the game, you know? Like, I was gonna take Ashley with me, but you don't have a personal motivation to be here. I feel like it makes story, narrative sense to take Rex and Garrus. Yeah, go ahead, kill him, you know, like you wanted to, so. What's this, docking bay? I don't think I've been
So
there.
how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Convenient. Well, no sense in
Binary
being here.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I like the little in-universe radio stuff you get. That's kind of cool. It's world building. Alright, well there's plenty of places I haven't explored here. Like in between you two. Don't have to read into that at all.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet.
Keyword courage. This game is sort of delightful. What year did Mass Effect first come out? Does anyone know? Where the hell are we?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a
Damn,
tenth
so it's
of
been a
it.
while,
The
huh?
Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though.
It sounds like it's a
Some of
little
the other
like
C-Sec
that.
guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
Both those things
But
might
if they
be
were
true.
so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Not necessarily true, no.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, take it easy. Oh, so that's what was down there. I scanned you. Yep. Let's head to Flux.
You should be careful.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Where's the buggy button?
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Nah, just go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Is she really a risk?
I assume C-Sec is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to them?
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I keep helping people, I get all this free information, you know, so it does help me.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, really? I thought you were just hoping that I would approach. My mistake. $200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. You need a 17 to break even. 3, add 4 to 7 or add 1 to 8. Alright. You seem like you're having fun, but...
Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home. Well, let me go talk to her sister, right? Let me go across. I'm gonna go back. It's this way. This is where the assassins tried to kill me, and then we didn't talk about it at all. We were just totally fine with that.
Looks like it's shut down.
Take cover!
the door.
Negative contact.
All targets down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Yep, yeah. Good. Smart. Smart answer. Good
It would have
answer.
been quicker to just kill them.
I don't know, that was
Shooting
pretty
people
quick.
isn't always the answer.
You know? Grab those. $164.15 Avenger 2 instead of the Lancer. Two Reapers. That's great, Daggett. How has that been going anyway?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I need information.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Was that the grenade I threw when the cutscene started?
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Yeah, he deserved it, sure.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Okay, I adjusted it slightly, thank you, sir. Before it's too late... Oh, well, in that case... Oh yeah, well that's where Rita's supposed to be, but there's a little bit going on right now, so...
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
There.
Take cover.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
I took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, Garrison Tali. Make another save. Actually, what time is it? It's almost 11. I should probably get going for now. Although I could just play this game all night and day. But I have other things to do. So I should probably find someone else that's doing something. Thanks everyone for joining me on this first Friday of the Mass, by the way. If you want to join the Discord, or hang out, or follow, or whatever, we're out here. I'll be here next Friday. Probably, right? Maybe even beforehand. Let's see what's going on. I might just raid Colette. I haven't been streaming for a while anyway. And Colette is playing more Blueprints. That means that if you are Mika or a Mika enjoyer, you might learn different things about Blueprints. Colette's note-taking is quite a different approach from Mika's. I wish all of the Mass Effect enjoyers a good Friday. Also, Thundar, I hope your stream was good, by the way. I saw that you were playing Mario Kart World and didn't say much because I was, like, locked into the scene, and then I was like, I gotta kill this Kingpin guy or something, you know? But I hope everyone's having a good one, and that Mika and Oat and Thundar and all the streamers are good. You sent a photo? I don't see it. That's because I didn't look too hard. You sent a photo? Did you shave your beard? You also shaved your beard. So you kept the mustache. And your glasses are cooler. Damn, look at how gray you're getting, too. Damn. Well, times are a-changin', huh? You're torn on the mustache? I get it. Not if you want to eat soup easier. But, like, I understand. Alright, I was staring at my brother's face. I'm out. I'm leaving. Everyone have a good day. Or night. Or else. And I'll see you next Friday. For more Fridays of the Mass. Calpa if you got it. And I'll catch you all soon. Goodbye.